What up? What up? How are we doing today? How's everybody been? It's been a little while. I've been sick. It's been horrible. I'm still not great, by the way, but we got our meds now, so we're just gonna power through it. All right, what's happening? How we doing? So we're pretty early today. Basically, my plan for today is to just do Vorago until we reset. Ideally, we'd get one drop before reset, preferably two, but like we're about to be on drop rate for one drop. So if we hit one before reset, perfect. If not, then get shit on me, I guess. But yeah, we did an hour earlier today and that went really smoothly, so we're just gonna keep doing it. It's green bomb, so we're gonna use Hellhound. Nothing super crazy there. Oh, that reminds me. How are my potions doing? Oh, okay. We have a lot more than I thought we had. What's going on, Dominic? How we doing? What up, Luco? How's it going? What up? How we doing?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Crumpets, for the follow. Appreciate it. Vibin' true. I'm gonna use my tier 4s because, like, I have nothing else to use these on. 7 minutes is all I
can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Rush, for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, basically over the last week, I've been dealing with psoriasis and I didn't know what it was. So like I was just miserable. But yeah, I know. But yeah, we got an official diagnosis. We got meds. So hopefully life isn't pain moving forward. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I mean, I've been telling them that for years, but, you know, it's anyone's guess. I mean, it's not too bad. It was like the biggest downside was not knowing what it was. Because it's just my whole life is misery and I'm not understanding what's going on. Like, that was the biggest problem for sure. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I already trolled, so that's good. It's a great way to start the kill by signing. Yeah, exactly. And like basically before I knew what it was, I was just like really miserable because my entire body is itchy and I don't understand what's going on. You know, and I'm sure that would bother pretty much every person that's ever existed. But yeah, we have medication for it now, so all we can do is hope. Signing there was pretty bad because if I mess up the actual bombs, like, that's not good. I started taking it today, so like it's gonna be very difficult to know like exactly what the deal is. Well, let me rephrase. I started taking it last night. Yeah, exactly. Like, the doctor said it'll, like, start acting pretty quickly. So I'm not really worried. For the time being, it's still, like, kind of shitty, but we'll see. What's going on? What's going on? How we doing? So obviously we're like in the middle of the kill, so like I'm not gonna... Dang, thanks Luco for the gifted, I appreciate it. You know what they say, the rich get richer. Thanks boss, I appreciate it. Unfortunately I can't drink coffee, but the next tea will be on you, for sure. Yeah, that sounds like Telos. Like, when I made the video the other day, that was my first Telos kill in, like, a month. It was pretty bad. Luckily, I got it first try, but I, like, signed to just, like something completely random. It was really bad. So, this mechanic is Green Bomb. The way that Green Bomb works is that it would normally bounce around between all of your teammates. However, in solo, you don't have any teammates for it to bounce to. So it just instantly hits you for 10k. However, that damage is reduced by Hellhound. Thanks, Karas. I appreciate it. Basically, I just found out that I have psoriasis. It's not anything super crazy. It's very similar to eczema, but I just didn't know what it was. So I was just super itchy for a really long time and didn't understand what was going on. So that was like what was happening. Really need to work on my stunt timing. So what I've seen a lot of like the 4K people do and the people that in Rage Push is they basically, okay. I like almost trolled there, but it's fine. So basically, they just don't bother stunning it. They just keep doing 5-stack volley. So they go into P4 with five volley stacks. And then they try to get 5 stacks of volley from the first two fonts. Which sounds like a lot, and it is, but typically that's what I've seen a lot of people do. Yeah, that's more or less what I've been doing. I dove way too early, but it's fine. This is like the hard part, so we're good now. We don't really have any chance of dying anymore. But yeah, that's more or less what I need to do, like, for my skin, is just take a lot better care of myself than I've been doing. Which isn't to say I haven't been taking care of myself, it's just, like, not been a priority. And, like, now it's a priority. Okay, that divert was, like, super clutch. That was such a good divert. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't just kind of wing it. I need, like, to actually, like, plan everything ahead. I hope this is close enough to bomb stack. Or far away enough. Okay, it was nice. Oh, Skulls critting there are so good. Oh, and I dodged that attack. Oh, this is so good. This is going to be such a good push. And I dodged that attack too. That's so good. That was such a good push. That was so good. Yeah, so basically by taking, like, really good care of my skin now, or rather, as far as 4 energies, oh my god. So as far as I understand, like the upside of psoriasis versus eczema is that as long as you take really good care of your skin with psoriasis, you basically can control whether or not it pops up. Whereas eczema, again, my understanding is that that's not the case. So, like, even if you're taking, like, immaculate care of your skin with eczema, you can just still get breakouts every now and then. Yeah. Like, basically, I need to take really good care of my skin now. But if I do that, I shouldn't deal with any symptoms once, like, this set of them kind of go away. So far at Vorago, I'm about 31, 32 kills dry. So hopefully within the next couple hours, we'll be able to get a seismic. Yeah, I did an hour this morning, and that was like really clean. I was feeling like shit just for so long, so I wasn't like really doing high level bossing as much as I should. Which like I feel bad because like obviously I have teammates, but like getting back to doing Vorago, I love this boss. This boss is so cool. Yeah. That wasn't what I wanted to use. I wanted to use volley, but I was literally like, I don't know what happened. I just forgot which keybind Volley of Souls was. Like I was looking at my keyboard. I'm like, I don't know what button I'm supposed to press. I'm just gonna press a button and see what happens. I like Green Bomb a lot though. This mechanic is just like really nice for pushing. Because like Vorago just kind of AFKs in P5, which is really nice. So you just get so much free downtime, which is nice. It's really easy to get a good push on a Green Bomb. Oh, I don't know why that happened. That was not good. That was like really bad. For some reason, my character like stopped walking there, and I don't know why he did that. So we just signed for free and didn't have to do that at all. But it's all good. We'll figure it out. Plus, we also have week 4. Yeah, I didn't need a last kill. I probably won't need this kill. It's fine. Just really unfortunate when you get scammed, but happens. It's also due to lack of practice, right? Like, when you haven't done Vorago in a while, the place you mess up is smashes, so... Yeah, I mean, I think the C-Log stuff is, like, cringe, but if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing, right? Like, it's fine. Like, I understand what the incentive is for, so, like, I'm not holding it against anyone. You take so much unavoidable damage on Green Bomb. It's like so scary if you're not used to it. What's going on, Woods? How we doing? Only a boss. Next week I can get C-Log at a Zuck. Yeah, I have 600 kills at Zuck, so that's not gonna be happening. But I'll probably just slam Zuck like all next week. Cause like I just like doing that at boss. Okay, decent heal. So here I actually use Fortitude because it makes this phase a lot more comfortable. You definitely don't need to use Fortitude, but it just makes this so much easier. Like, you can't mess up if you have Fortitude, which is nice. I'm doing a little bit better today, which is nice. Feels good to not just be dead weight in like bingo, but also it feels good to like not be perma itchy all day. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna need from Zuck next week, but even if it's like a full weapon, like I'm down to just slam like 1,000,000 hours of Zuck. That's the one boss that I could do for like 8 hours a day. What's going on, Dutchy? How we doing? I'm doing okay today, finally feeling better, so that's always good. Okay. Forgot, need to spam this. Thanks, John, for the gifted, appreciate it. Damn, all my foreign viewers are rich, what the heck? Kind of OP. Thanks, John, for another gifted. Appreciate it. Is this like a weird war where you guys are competing for the most gifted? Because like I'm down. You super don't have to do that though. Oh my god, look at this damage. What? That was nuts. That damage was kind of Giga Chad, though. I got like 7 squares of push and like 3 abilities. Wow. 4 tectonic energy. I didn't get scammed.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Squid, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we want to go there. Or we want sicko mode there. I'll admit it. However, I do need to buy these. Because I keep running out. Wait, this guy has normal prayers? What? Why does this guy have normal prayers? Hello? Oh, I just went to the wrong door. Oops. Do you know how to do the P2 skip? You can skip phase 2 and phase 3 if you like burst Araxor. Yeah, it's super consistent. If you're not sure how to do it, just like let me know and I'll just do a quick kill. Actually, here, let me just do a quick kill. Like, it's super, super consistent. Where's Rax? So your only goal in first phase is to get max stacks. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I could barricade. Yeah, I'm going to barricade and just hit him. What's going on, Bonnie? How we doing? So yeah, the only thing you care about is building up your stacks, getting max of each. It's the only thing that matters here. And then we're also going to wait for a mechanic to happen before we leave. So here, we're just going to leave immediately. We're going to life transfer because our guys are going to die. So we go to phase 3. We deathmark. We split soul. We skulls. Volley. Finger of death. And I would use another finger of death there, but I didn't. Yeah, so you just don't have to deal with those minions. Is now a way to skip P4. My wonder is it like consistent enough that you can do it with a P3 skip? Because that would be nuts. So spiders are going to spawn here, so I just need to be aware of that. Amira back, it did spawn, so that happens. But now we can just kill it. I'm not killing any Zuk today. No pet. RIP. Yeah, that would have been nuts if we got a leg piece. Interesting. I wonder how you... So, like, what's the consistent method for like, Araxi getting hit during the cutscene? Do you just, like, bloat her or something? Oh, I did not mean to summon everything. That was pretty dumb. Oh, it wasn't dumb. I thought he would have despawned everything. Okay, that's fine. I haven't looked into the Araxi skip at all. I only know about the P2, P3 burst. That's the only thing that I know. So I need to see which of the 3 rotations this is going to be. Okay, this is the easy one. No, never mind. I completely lied. But it's fine. This is still going to be easy enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Obviously, I don't plan on doing like a ton of Araxor, or a ton of Araxor right now, but because I still have to work on Araxor log, it is something I would like to know. Yeah, delayed death plus heal on same tick plus damage on cutscene. So what's like the setup for that? Because like that sounds really specific, but if I know anything about like speedrunning, is that it's actually not that bad at all. It's just do a thing. Okay, this is the seismic, 100%. That checks out. Sounds like a very pup-like setup. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll look into. Also, I started watching Soul Leveling. That show is kind of nuts. What up, my guy? You change your streaming time? No. So I'm like on a deadline to do Vorago today. So today I moved up my streaming time, but it's going to be back to normal tomorrow. Phase 3 is so spooky. Yeah, I'm sure once I, like, look at it, I can do something like... I don't want to just, like, hijack the video and make it more digestible, but, like, at the very least, I'll be able to figure out what's going on and, like, make it easy for laymen to understand. Yeah, it's always tough with things like that because it's like, okay, is this actually really dense? Or, like, is the explanation just not very good? Okay, there we go. That was a good dive. Bad dive? Bad dive? Okay. Okay. We fixed it. That was pretty bad. Okay, tick in with the appraisal codex. We don't need that, but that's chill. Yeah, that's something I'll have to look into. What's going on? How we doing? I finally got meds, so I'm feeling a little bit better, but like obviously not 100%. But things should be back to normal relatively soon. Wonder why my accuracy is so low. Wait. I don't know why that didn't clear. That's like ultra annoying. I don't think it'll matter. Bro. That's not good. Ended up working out, but that was almost very scary. Can we please hit? Thank you, Jesus. Oh, just the kill? I almost died. Or not almost died, but I almost, yeah, basically I almost died. Okay, 10 energy, that's more like it. Yeah, not in real life. I'm chilling in real life. Yeah, I just played bad and almost died. Are you gonna be online after stream? Yeah, I should be. Why? What's up? So, Vorago is going to test basically all of your fundamentals. So, if there are, like, basic skills that you haven't mastered yet, Vorago is gonna be an impossible task. Which isn't to say that, you know, you're not gonna be able to do it, period. It's just gonna be very demanding on your skill set. Yeah, I'll play some Tekken later. My hitbox is gonna be here on Saturday. I'm about to ascend to my planner form. Like, what I would say first is you really should have learned, like, solo Solak first. And if you feel like solo Solak is super consistent, then you can, like, make the step up to Vorago. But if you're not able to solo Solak, then solo Vorago is out of the question. Mine wasn't bad. It was like 80 bucks. And like I got it on Amazon, so. That's good. Oh, sure. You're OP. It is officially gamer time. But yeah, if you want to see the hitbox that I got, I can like send you a link for it. It seems to be like really nice. It's an 11 button, so you have 3 extra buttons as opposed to what you normally have. Actually, it might be a 16 button. It might be 4 extra buttons. I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah, hard mode Vorkath is just, if you don't have like a good setup for it, it feels like this boss is just impossible. I actually plan on putting something out for Vorkath probably tomorrow, because like I feel like a lot of people are struggling with the boss, and the boss is definitely hard, but it's not so hard that it should be like this monumental feat. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is not trying to be a hero in Soul Split Flick. Like, there's just no reason to Soul Split Flick Vorkath. Like, just don't do it. It's not worth it. And then there's also really easy ways to like to dodge all of Zemergul's spikes. So as long as you know when they're coming, like you can have a really easy time with it, which is nice. But if you don't know when they're coming, it can definitely like throw off your whole game. So the reason I walk back instead of diving back is so I can go out of combat. And going out of combat lets me summon my conjures just a little bit early. Like, not enough early that it's like a massive deal, but every advantage we can get helps, you know. Yep, thanks, Vorago. Just keep bashing my head in, yep. Doesn't splash a single time. Must be nice. Okay, this time we're gonna do a nice and clean kill.
7 minutes.
Hopefully a one cycle.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Dostrom, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oops! I trolled. Godlike movement, as always. That's fine. Nice. Not bad. Think I could have done that a little bit faster, but that went okay. Survey says 4 energy. I've been actually getting scammed today. Like, this is really bad. What's my energy like? I don't remember how many kills this is, but that's not a multiplier of 8, so... Yeah, with a more consistent strategy, you'll be able to get it down to like 330s, and then that's where most people are going to be at. So I wouldn't worry like too much. Biggest thing is having like a good rotation and just like knowing when Zemragul is going to do stuff. Because if you know when Zemragul is going to do stuff, then you know when you need to do stuff. No. Basically, what you want to do for Vorkath is you kind of want to, like, delay your big burst a little bit, because Vorkath is going to force you to move around a lot, and Vorkath is going to force you to use some defensives. So you kind of want to build your rotation around that. Now, that sounds pretty complicated, and that's because it is. But ultimately, like, that's the way you want to deal with hard mode Vorkath. I do have a video that's going to be coming out for it soon, so, like, if you're curious, you do have that to look forward to. But, yeah. That's, like, the big issue with Vorkath, I think. Yeah, and a lot of that is because of experience, but I do believe it's a very simple boss. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it is a lot simpler than it looks, I think. Yeah, exactly. So, like, what you're actually doing is making the unavoidable damage a lot more bearable. And then, incidentally, with, like, the setups that I use, whenever you would take a ton of unavoidable damage, you're in a pretty good spot to either ignore it or just heal up. Yeah, exactly. So, like, Zemergul spikes can be, like, a really frustrating mechanic, but usually that's because you don't know when they're gonna happen. If you know when they're gonna happen, they're not that bad. Yeah, and, like, that's also bad. But again, if you know when it's coming, then it's actually significantly easier to deal with than you would think. Because those Finger of Deaths can only happen if he delays it. And if he delays it, it's the second auto attack after Blood Siphon gets replaced with Finger of Death. So the way you would deal with that is you just Devotion when Blood Siphon would hit, and then you just eat both of the hits, and you're just completely safe. But a lot of people just don't have enough experience with Vorkath to know that that's the fix. So, like, again, it makes sense why so many people are struggling with the boss, because there's a lot of things where you just need to have a ton of experience to actually, like, see what's going on. It's so much damage. Like, it's so much damage. Green Bomb is a disgusting amount of damage. But it's very simple. It's a lot like Vorkath, actually. But yeah, solo Green Bomb absolutely did disgusting damage. Do you soul split flick on Vorkath or just camp Necro? Oh, I can't protect Necromancy. I think soul split flicking is making the fight a lot more harder than it has to be. Which isn't to say you can't have success soul split flicking. It's just so much more work. And you're not even really getting rewarded for it. Like, Green Bomb is one of those mechanics where when you're learning Vorago, it's like, wow, this mechanic is like so impossible to deal with. This is so much damage. And then you learn how to deal with Vorago, and it's like, wait, Green Bomb is actually the easiest mechanic because after he throws Green Bomb, he just stands there for like 5 seconds. Also, my skeletal warrior is having a stroke. He's inside the wall. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, he's back. Yeah, sounds cringe. So like here, like Vorago's just gonna stand still for like 5 seconds. So I just get to hit him like really hard, which is nice. Oh no, okay, nice. I thought I messed up, but I actually a genius and I didn't mess up at all and I played it perfectly. If I didn't get that maul right there, I almost certainly died. Okay, 10 tectonic energy. That's more like it. But yeah, I think Green Bomb is the easiest week to push on. Purple Bomb is also really easy, but for a different reason. They're both very, very easy weeks. All right, we go again. I may take a short break from Vorago if I get a wand or an orb like relatively early on. Well, I'm gonna take a short break no matter what. But yeah, like I will like guaranteed be taking a short break if I get a wand or an orb early. Okay, now I need to be careful to see which of the 3 rotations it is. Okay, this is the easy one. He's just gonna, like, chill. I'm still not 100% sure what influence which opening rotation Vorago does. Thank you, thank you. Assuming I'm on drop rate, I should be getting something this hour. But, like, this hour will be my 40th kill of no drop. So, that's where we're at. Probably could use Excalibur here, but it's not a big deal. That would be nice. The amount of damage you take from Green Bomb is just, like, so disgusting. It's like, all right, here's 40,000 damage over 30 seconds. Figure it out. It's like, also, we're gonna pierce all of your defensives. Like, all right, my bad. Oh, I'm signing. I'm signing. Okay, no problem. I'm really surprised that didn't clear the bleed. Very nice. I did a ton of barrows the other day while looking for a Windsor drop, and I never got one. It was so whack. Okay, maybe this will clear it? No. Okay. Well. Thanks, Andres, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I trolled bleeds and I signed. Oops. Oh well, don't care. Yeah, it happens. Oh, that's so bad. Is what I would say when I survived. That was almost very bad, though. There we go. That was almost pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know how that guy has regular prayers and tier 95s. Doesn't make any sense, but... You know, as long as he's happy, it's all that matters. Take it easy, Dachi. So, John, are you actually the sixth, or did Lejon 1 through 5 get banned? What? I think that's a totally valid question. I see. I've been watching Solo Leveling. That show was kind of cracked. I like that show a lot. It was like a little bit weird how they just totally swapped out the main character's like character model. Like it's just a different guy. But like besides that, I think the show was really good. Like that was just really confusing. Yeah, and then like if at any point it turns into a hentai, I'm like not surprised at all. Which is not good. Yeah, like it's literally just a different character. It was like one of the nurses was like, I didn't even recognize him. It's like, you didn't recognize him? Like, we didn't recognize him. A homegirl is still traumatized though. R.I.P. She needs to get it together, okay? She's a B rank hero. Well, yeah, as far as I know, the last time she saw him, he was still, like, in pieces. So, like, that checks out. Nah, she's traumatized. She has Vietnam flashbacks, like, every time she goes near anything that's not a human. She's definitely traumatized. I mean, yeah, I think it's just gonna be a slower show. Which, like, that's fine. I mean, that's also totally fair. I just think it's going to be a little bit on the slower side. But yeah, that's been really good. I also really like Freyrin. That show is very, very, very good. I typically don't, like, mess around with those types of games, but, like, maybe. Is it like an actual game, or is it a mobile game? No offense. I'm probably not gonna mess around too much with it then. I'm just, like, kind of over gacha games. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it's good, I'll definitely play it. I'm just kind of over, like, gacha games. I think Genshin Impact ruined gacha games for me. I just don't care anymore. Yeah, which really sucks because I feel like they don't have to be bad. But the people who make them, they just refuse to make quality products. I don't understand. It's like, you don't have to make a bad game on purpose. Like, you're allowed to make a good game. But they just don't care. They're just, like, down to make something horrible. Yeah, a lot of times when I see those games that are, like, just completely horrible, it's like, surely you're doing this on purpose. Like, I don't believe this is your best. Not only do I not believe it's your best, I know that you know it's not your best. Yeah, like that drives me crazy. It's like, because I'll play a game and it's like, okay, I know you guys know this game is completely worthless. Why did you release this in this state? I like games. So, like, the idea of making a bad game on purpose is just so insane to me. Oh, I'm actually dead. Oopsies. I took a lot of damage. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's definitely one of those games where it's like, you guys just made a bad game on purpose. Why'd you do that? Okay, how hard is solo Rago versus solo hard mode Carapac or solo 500% Zamorak? My guess is that hard mode Rago is gonna be like probably comparable to like 2K Zamorak. They're different types of difficult, but that's my guess. Yeah, like the big difference between Vorago and a lot of other bosses is that a lot of other bosses don't really have kill pressure, whereas Vorago always does, right? Like Carapac, once you've like learned your drift skips, you're only ever dying to lightning wall, and you'll maybe die in P4. Like you're not really able to die to other mechanics. Vorago, all of his auto attacks hit up to like 5.5k. All of his mechanics will kill you if you mess up. He can pierce defensives with all of his red bombs, all of his green bombs, and purple bomb disables your ultimates. So like, he just has, also I need to teleport out. He just has significantly more ways to kill you than most other bosses do. If for no other reason, he can hit you with 2 different styles on the same tick. And like, that's a lot for people to deal with, I think. So I just have to tank this, but
7
I don't
minutes.
have a choice.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Dex, for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, surely we get a wand this time, right? Surely. There's no way we just get nothing here. It's not possible. Did you get up to any more Carapaca last night? Or was it the night before? I don't remember. I think it was last night. Oops, I completely trolled. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of feeling a Vorago drop too. My sense of time is so bad lately. It's like really bad. Okay, bet. Carapax is scammer. Can you beat RuneScape? Sort of. There's a lot of ways where they can complete RuneScape that are akin to the ways you can complete like similar games, or they can complete other games, right? Like getting a quest cape is completing the main story. Getting trimmed comp is 100%ing the game, or it's 100%ing like one aspect of the game, right? Same thing with like a Golden Reaper and the Slayer one. I think it's Ultimate Slayer. Okay, I just had a stroke. I just flicked the wrong prayer like 4 times. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it true that no one has completed the master log yet? It wouldn't surprise me if there was either A, literally no one who's completed master logs, or if the number was very small. Yeah, like that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, Wish, you're kind of cracked. Yeah, so like depending on like what level of completionist you are, you can quote unquote beat the game. But like getting a quest cape would be like akin to how you can complete the main story of most like other games. Obviously you were almost certainly asking as like a joke, but that's the serious answer to the not serious question. Yeah, that's nuts that there's like one person in the world who has every clue drop. Like, that's crazy. Okay, take it easy. This boss, it does too much damage. I'll say it, Vorago, it does too much damage. The boss you're not supposed to solo does too much damage when you solo it. Whenever Vitalis comes back around, I'm really gonna like grind Vitalis so I can clean up my like Vitalis clears. Because right now, the big like roadblock between me and hard mode is that my Vitalis is super inconsistent. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna have like a full guide out soon. I just know that Telos, or that P5 Telos, is not really like anything else in the game. So it's really hard to intuit what's going on in P5 Telos. But I will have a full guide out soon because P4 is like arguably the hardest phase. Like, P4 makes sense, it's just significantly more difficult than P5 is. Yep, I have a solo guide. I have a guide out for every quote-unquote real boss. God, I'm pro gaming right now. That was so good. I feel like Vorago is one of the few bosses where Divert is like nuts. Like, I use Divert here all the time and it's so good every single time. That was super dicey, but it worked out. Thanks for your guide on this and made getting to P5 way more consistent, as can't seem to do phase 5 right as of yet. No problem. We can actually like go over some P5. Nice. That's so big. Big. I predicted it. I literally ordained it. No, none of you predicted anything. I predicted it. Bro, I'm about to change my name to Vorago. Oh my god, that's so funny. Let me loot this before it disappears. Hold on. And there it is. The real question is, do we get the back-to-back? Listen, okay. If we get a back-to-back, I'll give it away. Well, whatever the second drop is. We're not going to, so I don't care. But if we get a back-to-back, I'll give away whatever the drop is. Damn, that's crazy. Dex came in here and said, you're getting a drop this kill. And I was like, oh, okay, bet. Holy moly, it's down to 170. Honestly, I might keep it and just like dye it. Because like, 170 is really bad. Like, disgustingly bad. Let me actually see what it looks like dyed. Seismic wand. What does an Aurora version of this look like? This is kind of cute. Okay, hold on. We'll have to do a side by side. Hold on. And then Wand of the Praesol. Aurora die. Okay, which one do we think looks better? This is Praesol, and this is Seismic. I think Seismic goes kind of crazy, but like I already have this. Like we think that Seismic looks better. True. Okay, so now we need to see Seismic Singularity Aurora. Wait, I can't even see what this looks like. What? Well, I can't even see what a singularity looks like, so. Because I think, okay, well, I don't have blood dye money, okay? If I had blood dye money, I would have just bought it. And then what's the offhand called? Imperium Core? I think Imperium Core looks way better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think Seismic Wand goes kind of crazy, but like, Imperium Core is just better than Singularity. Maybe like Third Age Seismic Wand looks nuts or something. Because like I would Third Age dye a Seismic Wand. Wait, this goes so crazy. Wait, this goes so crazy though. Okay, what is third age wand of the Praisel? Wait, this is kind of whack. All right, I think we keep the wand and then we third age dye it. I think that's the move. Now, can I afford a third age dye? Absolutely not. But how sick does this look though? Yeah, I think that's our next investment. I'm actually so OP. All right, let me put this back on. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna keep this wand and then way later, we're gonna, like, when I'm like actually rich, not fake rich, we're gonna third age dye this. And phase 5 is the smash Barrows and Aurora for Praisel. Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been at. I think Aurora looks nuts on so many things, and it's like a little bit worse than third age. But like third age is 30 times the price, so Aurora dye it is. Oh yeah, I have Aurora Easy K. Like, Aurora Easy K is nuts. Like, how crazy is this? Hello? This is God tier. Is the smash 3 attacks after the reflect is cast or 3 attacks after? So it's 3 attacks after the reflect is cast. I have Aurora at SGB. I got it because I thought Aurora Bow the Last Guardian looked really stupid. So like I got an Aurora at SGB, it looks so good. Like, the lighting here is kind of bad though. Let's go to Max Guild. Like, how crazy does this look though? Like, did I waste 2.5 bill on this? Absolutely. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, literally, I did the same thing. Like, this is an Aurora bow. I use, what's it called? A Bow of the Last Guardian over it. Oh, true. Okay. Well, let's go get our back-to-back. Let's go get a back-to-back. Honestly, I think Shadow Dye has a lot more upside now that like purple is in. Like the Necromancy cape being purple and like it looking good, I think it makes Shadow Dye a lot more attractive. But yeah, Gucci, basically the thing to keep in mind is that so smashes is 3 attacks after reflect is cast, meaning that in theory reflect could end before the attacks are done. Why Shadow Ball, Green Shadow SGB? I do think that SGB just looks better. Like the visual design of SGB is just better. The thing that sucks about Bulg is that, at least for Aurora dye, it has the green hue from like the base Bulg, and I don't understand why it still has it. Like, why would I dye it if the dye doesn't do anything? But yeah, so there's a lot of ways of dealing with Reflect in P5. What's going on, Herb? We just got a Seismic Wand, which is nice. But besides that, we are chilling. But yeah, so there's two ways of dealing with Reflects. You can either barricade, like I showed in my guide. I think when you're learning, barricading is just better. Okay, I just completely griefed. What? Yeah, so I think while you're learning, barricading is better. But once you're more comfortable, you're going to want to learn how to bomb stack. And bomb stacking is like God tier. It's so good. Basically, what bomb stacking is you make it so you take 2 magic bombs and a melee hit all in the same tick. Now, obviously, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. But you only take 1 square of push and you're not burning, you know, however much, you're not burning 100% adrenaline. What does ad time do? You'll never know. Isn't it nice that you'll never know what ad time does? Well, sorry, gamer. Someone redeemed ad time. Also, my alarm is going off, so let me get... All right, sorry. Oh, wait, I can't play an ad. Wait, I just living death? Okay, GG, we lose. Nah, I actually lose. I don't know why I used living death. That was just not correct under any circumstances. Okay, ended up being fine, but that was terrible. I almost completely ruined the kill. So that is crazy. However, if you think about it, you can get like a superpower by subscribing because you're immune to ad time. That's like kind of cracked. Exactly true. Like, imagine how powerful you have to be to invalidate someone else's channel points. That's kind of crazy. What's going on, Benny? How we doing? Bro, subscribing is subscribing God tier? Oh, that's funny. He said, would you rather fly or be immune to ad time? I think they're both equally valid. Exactly true. Okay. Yeah, like those questions are always like really funny to me because it's like, well, how am I controlling the flying, right? Like, am I just like mentally like, okay, I'm flying now? Like, I have anxiety. I don't think I should be trusted with just willing flight into existence. True, I could fly through sheer force of will. I did forget about that one. So here what I'm going to do is I'm going to bomb stack. And the reason I'm doing this is to get hit 3 ticks or to get hit 3 times all in 1 tick. So I got hit 3 times, but Vorago can only push you once per game tick. So that's why you do bomb stacking. I can't add time right now. Well, I might be able to now, but we'll see. If I ran an ad too recently, it won't let me. The back-to-back? Get shit on, no back-to-back. Yeah, so basically I would look up a guide on bomb stacking. Yeah, I still can't play an ad. It says I recently ran one, so sorry. Last kill, we got wand. Points being scammed today. Listen, I completely agree. But also, don't care. Yeah, here's Rago log. I think I'm slightly below drop rate. Let me see. So I should have between 4 and 5 drops. Yeah, so I'm a little bit above drop rate. Oh yeah, you are a mod, so you could just refund them. Oh, perfect. I didn't even plan that. So if you do cage strat, do you just wait for the first bomb after reflect? So if you have a Malatops, what you do with barricade is as soon as reflect starts, you barricade. That way it'll last long enough for you to build a bunch of adrenaline. If you don't have Malatops, you barricade right before the first bomb hits you. But yeah, all my kills at Vorago are solo. Right now, I am like working, not actively, but I'm passively working on solo hard mode. So the big thing that I want to get done for solo hard mode is I need to work on my Vitalis P5s. My Vitalis P5s are really inconsistent right now. So once I get a consistent method for Vitalis P5s, I think I'll be a lot more equipped for hard mode, so I'll start doing hard mode. True. So if I could just watch advertisements the entire time, that would be perfect. I think I've kept up with most of the redeemed stuff, but I don't really remember. Well, if those ads show up, that's fine. I'm not going to take sponsorships from them because I don't use their products. That reminds me, I need to do my mining daily. So we're going to take a short break from PVMing. Wait, you're kind of cracked. Hello? And then after that, I still need a sigil. So we're going to do an hour of Corp and just chill and hang out with chat and answer questions and stuff. And then we'll go back to Rago for an hour and a half. Yeah, I should probably make it more expensive, but yes. What's going on, James? We just got a wand, so that was pretty nice. I'm not rich enough to dye it the color I want to, but I do want to dye it. So I'm gonna keep it, I think. True, true. I've been basing a lot of AOD. Basing is so easy. Damn, you're cracked. Dude, whenever I do splits hours, it's always my drop. Whenever I do keeps hours, it's everyone else's drop. It's so cringe. I mean, that would be nice. The good thing about AOD is if you're doing a lot of AOD, then it's fine. Like, you're gonna get drops in your name.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Wait, Pride Slayer, you weren't following me? You're unbelievable.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Gucci, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so let me do my mining really quick. Because I'm going to forget, and I already spent the Viswax. We'll do this. We'll do this.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Traj, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks for the raid, Prize Slayer. I just got the notification for it. Yeah, if you subscribe, then, you know, you get what you can get, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm having a stroke. I forgot what I'm looking for. This. Also, let me withdraw these. And this. And this. Okay, let's go do some mining for like 15 minutes. It's probably not going to be that long, like 10 minutes. What'd you guys get up to today? I have a mining daily that I forgot to do. So like, I have to do it because I'm not going to do it now. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. But it's fine. We're doing like 5-10 minutes of mining, and then we're going back to bossing. And we're getting HSR here, so it's fine. Look. Okay, we got magic logs. Listen, I don't know anything about Zaltok. I'm just here so I don't get fined. What's going on, Rosolo? How we doing? But yeah, what'd you guys get up to? Probably not. It's tea that's like lukewarm, so like it's fine. But that sounds like a lot of work, and I probably can't do that on stream. So don't think that's. I don't think that's the move. Doing okay today. I've been feeling a little bit better, so that's been nice. I got my meds, so I'm not dying anymore.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Corey, for the follow. Appreciate it. Did some PVM, Elite Dungeons, AOD, Vorago. Very nice. I just got a solo wand, so that was pretty nuts. 7 minutes
is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Cody, for the follow. Appreciate it. Listen, you need to be like sufficiently cute for that. I don't think I could pull it off. I completely disagree, actually. Listen, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's a certain level of cute where you can just do things and it's fine. What's going on, Elo? I just did 2 hours of solo Vorago, and I got a wand, so that was very nice. We're trying to stop. Oh yeah, true. That's what happened. That's an accurate description of what happened. Yeah, yeah. Meds have been working. That's been nice. So things should be mostly back to normal. Stream today is probably gonna end a little bit early, but I want to get offhand for defender memes. I already made all the defenders, which was a mistake because I haven't equipped them a single time. Actually, that's not true. I equipped the range defender to show my Aurora Dyed Blightbound. That's the only time I've ever equipped it. I've never actually wielded it and like used it. Hopefully they like buff defenders because I deleted like a bill making all of mine. But they're probably not going to, and that's going to be cringe, and like, that's fine. Yeah, Miso's cringe. I think the new Vorkath pet sucks. Well, not new, but like, I think the Vorkath pet sucks. Like, Vorkath, like, the pet, like, waddles like he's never walked before. Like, hold on, where is it? Like, the Vorky pet does not know how to walk. Like, look at, like, bro. Look at the way it waddles. This is not cute. I don't like that. I think this is cringe. Miso's a good pet. Yeah, it's just, listen, it's just budget Bizdy, and that's fine because I don't have Bizdy yet. But when I get Bizdy, I promise I'm never using this. Why do trees make good therapists? Don't know. They always know the root of the problem, and there it is. You heard it here first. It was so obvious. Miso's a good pet though. I like Miso a lot. This can't be another root joke, but I don't know what the answer is, so. You know? You've opened my eyes to the truth. If I was gay, I think I would marry a tree now, given the information that you just gave me. Okay, take it easy, Trag. What do Jedis lose at birth? I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't care. I think Star Wars is lame. And there it is. Actually, do I think Star Wars is lame? Hold on. Let me think. Is Star Wars actually lame, or am I just being antagonistic for fun? I think it's kind of lame. Honestly, I just haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen it, and like now it's, I don't know if it's aged super well, so I just don't care to watch it. But like, maybe it's chill, I just don't care. I feel the same way about Star Trek. Just super don't care about Star Trek. I've heard that the Clone Wars show is like nuts. I heard that Mandalorian was okay. That's pretty much all I know. I just don't care enough to like get into Star Wars. Like, I'm kind of at a point in my life where like I don't really engage with the media that's not like super interesting. So if I need to force myself to watch something, I'm just gonna stop watching it at some point. Don't care. I don't think it was that crazy of a take. No, because I don't care about Star Wars. I haven't seen like any Star Wars. Do you like The Walking Dead? I thought it was kind of cringe. Like, The Walking Dead, like, started out kind of innovative, right? But then it got to the point where it's just, we're just gonna go to a new town that is supposedly safe, smile, and then, oh no, it's not safe. The people here are so evil. And they just do that like 11 times. I'm just good on that. Anyone know if I can reclaim my vampirism aura? You have your vampirism aura. It's so if you go in your equipment, there's this square here. Like, your vampirism aura is in here. It might be on cooldown, but it's 100% in here. All of your auras are going to be in here, except Desert Pantheon. I think that goes in your bank. I'll try Ambassador J tomorrow for tier 90 power armor. Nice. Let me know how that ends up going. How's comp progress? I haven't been working on it, but I only have like 3 or 4 requirements, I think. Let's see. It's quest cape, mini quests, talk to a guy, big chin. This invention one is like done. What show do you like? I don't watch that many shows. I watch like a lot of anime, but like I don't watch like shows. I watched Euphoria. I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was a little bit too like edgy, but like I thought it was pretty good. I'm having a stroke. I want to go to Corp. Where is that? Here. I'm like halfway done with the desert stuff. Like, I know I need, I'm having a stroke. I need to finish Dominion Tower, and that's gonna be a lot. Like, Dominion Tower is probably a couple hours, and then there's another one that's gonna be a couple hours. The Daemonheim one. Okay, a Spirit Shield on first kill. Right now, I'm not like interfacing with Hydrix right now, so I don't know what they're worth. I'm just saving my Reaper points and checking every now and again to see what they're worth. But last time I checked, they were 55. So maybe when they're like 65, I'll buy a bunch and sell them, but that's kind of all I know about Hydrix right now. Like, I will occasionally buy one dust, but like, I'm not buying a Hydrix. How many bonds is it? Isn't it like 5? Because 5 is kind of a lot. Yeah, I'll need to look into the Daemonheim ones. Because the Daemonheim ones are either going to take like a day or like a couple hours. 3 bonds? Majorat for 300 mil is like fine. I think that's like a worthy price for that. It's probably worth a lot more, but like that's fine. That checks out. Yeah, you need to have like 1,000 Reaper points. Or however much it is. It might be 500, I don't remember. KC time with this setup, you average like 30-second kills. This setup, I believe is, or well, this setup is best in slot. So like, this is the fastest possible kills here. It's faster than Necromancy. The only thing missing is I do not have armor spikes. That would make it very marginally faster. I mean, they are nerfing it. The nerfs basically only impact the Grimoire build, which was like kind of the worst build anyways. So I don't think the Necro nerfs matter that much. Well, you can do this with the Zamrock or with Vestments. Like the melee build is better than the Necromancy build. So they're nerfing the crit damage on Necro from 75% to 60. So your crits are going to be doing what is that? 160 over 175. Your crits are going to be doing 8.5% less damage. So if you're not using Grimoire, so level 99 is back at 50%. So all the other styles are going to have 50% crit damage, and then Necro is going to have 60%. Yeah, so your crits are going to be doing 8.5% less damage. So if you're on a Grimoire, that means overall you're going to be doing like 3.5% less damage. And if you're not on Grimoire, you're going to be doing like 1 to 2% less damage. So it's a very minor nerf, but it is a nerf. My understanding was that they were just they were making it so that V99 skills or all of the other combat styles, they just don't get their damage nerfed, like, at all, and only Necro does. That was my understanding, but I could be wrong. If it doesn't scale to 120 anymore, then it is a, like, 2 to 6% nerf instead of a 1 to 4%. Yeah, and like, there are very few bosses where the damage nerf is gonna be meaningful. I think it's meaningful at Solo Solak. Yeah, it should be meaningful at Solo Solak, because that's one of the only bosses where it's close, like with your damage thresholds. It's gonna be kind of meaningful at Vorago, but honestly, not really. I think it's only gonna matter at Solak. I don't think there's any other boss in the game where it's gonna matter. Yeah, at super high enraged Glacior, it's gonna matter because like 2 to 3% damage loss over, you know, a 20-minute kill, like, that's pretty meaningful. But most boss fights don't last long enough for that to matter, pretty much ever. So it'll matter for solo hard mode Rago, Solak, really high enraged Glacior, and probably high enraged Zamrock. Like, your high enraged Zamrock's gonna be a little bit more, your one cycles are gonna be a little bit more inconsistent. So like, you're gonna have to plan around 2 cycles, which is fine. Like, that seems totally reasonable. Well, it does a lot of things. Like, that's why. Because I believe you can keep refreshing Majorat to keep extending your divine cap. Whatever, I don't know what it's called. But your divine location energy. I mean, I agree. Why not use Champion's Ring and drink an enhanced luck potion? I don't care that much. That's pretty much it. Like, you're almost certainly right. I just don't care that much. That sounds like work that I'm not that interested in doing. Yeah, basically, if I ever do anything suboptimal, it's because ICBA. Like, that's pretty much the reason why. Yeah, like, Champion's Ring is just objectively better. But CBA, that's that's it. It's not a good reason, but it's the one that I'm giving. Yeah, when I'm doing AFK bosses, this is not try hard time. I have so many regen bracelets, by the way. I sold like 20 of them. I forgot why. Oh no, I put a couple of them in my Alker. But I have like 65 of these. Yeah, I mean, again, that's totally fair. I just don't... That means buying luck potions. And I don't want to do that. Like, again, like, it is correct to do that version of the setup. I just don't want to. Grats. I didn't do anything, but I appreciate it. Unless you mean grats on the bracelets, because I disagree, but it is a lot of money in bracelets. Like what? It's almost 8 mil in regen bracelets? Probably a little bit more than 8 mil in regen bracelets. Kind of. Oh, my log here is completely horrible. So sigils are 1 in 1k, and I have the pet and spectral, and that's it. Yeah, it depends on what the average kills per hour like increases. My guess is that Champion's Ring is going to increase your kills per hour by like 1, maybe. So an increase of 1 kill per hour for pretty much any money spent is almost always not worth it. But it just depends on how much the luck potions are. Like, let me see. Enhanced luck potion. Is this like crazy expensive? It's 70k. Thanks, Vidonis, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yep, that's a lot better than mine. That's for sure. I do get a lot of spirit shields though. Like, I have like 40 spirit shields or something, right? That's the wrong log. $31. Yeah, I have hella spirit shields, which is cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be one of the people who have like a 10k kill corp log, which I'm not excited for, but that's just the way that corp has been treating me, so. Oh, really? Does this? Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's convenient.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Connor, for the follow. Appreciate it. I have so many cannonballs. What's going on, Connor? How we doing? I started the corp grind with 2,000 cannonballs, and I have like 80,000 now. So, like, I'm making money. I'm just not making log progress. I'm doing okay today. I've been sick, so that's why I haven't been streaming, but we're streaming again, so it's fine. It's like disgustingly bad. Like I should have at least one big sigil. And I should have what, three spectrals? Yeah, let me actually check. I'm curious. Corporeal Beast RS3. Oh, no. Actually, the drop rates are a lot worse than I thought they were. My log is actually, like, fine. I still have 1,000 kills to, like, hit the other sigils. So, yeah, my log's actually fine. Should get 1 sigil every 500. Yeah, that checks out. Like, basically, my log isn't actually bad until, like, 2,500. And if I don't have 3 big sigils by 2,500, then, like, that's really bad. Because what, at 2,500, I should, in theory, have 3 big sigils and 2 small ones. Yeah, I just didn't like the necromancy setup. I didn't feel like messing around with my necromancy bars, so I'm just using the melee one since, like, I don't have anything else that I'm using melee with. Like, melee's trash, so I've commandeered my melee bars for AFK bars. But yeah, my 2, like, actual bad logs are Corp log and ED2. I have 110 ED2s, and I have 1 codex. And codices are 1 in 60, and you roll 3 per elite dungeon. So it's 1 in 20 to get a codex. I should have 5 or 6. I think we're only going to do this for like a half hour and then we'll head back to Vorago. Oh, my Vindicta log was pretty bad too. My Vindicta log sucks. In 1,500 kills, I have 3 drops. This log was really bad. I think my Twin Furies log was pretty bad too. I don't remember though. I have 7 drops in 1,300. That's not too bad. His 8-minute kills at 100 in raid. Zamrock. I mean, bad is all gonna be contextual based on like how much money you can make otherwise. Yeah, so you have like 2.5 times my kills with 8 times my drops. So, yeah. Vindicta sucks. But yeah, it's going to depend a lot on like what your other money makers are. So like, let's see what the GP per hour for 100% Zamrock is. You're doing 8-minute kills. That means you're getting 7 kills per hour. So that makes Zamrock for you 43 mil an hour. Are your other options better or competitive with 43 mil an hour? And like that will answer your question, you know? Because it's possible, for instance, that 43 mil per hour is like probably your best moneymaker, in which case, that's really good. But if you have access to, you know, 50 mil, 60 mil, up to 100 mil GB per hour, then those kills are like pretty bad. But it's all contextual. Like I do 8-minute 500s. So well, I can do a 8-minute like 6 and 700s. So for me, it's like a 95 mil an hour. What's going on, Turkey? I got a wand, so I'm taking a break. Yeah, I mean, Zamrock is really good because, like,
7 minutes.
Most of your money is
7
trash
minutes is
loot.
all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks to Indica for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, you get so much money in trash loot that you can just never get drops, and it's fine. But with the Necro, your gear upgrades are very important. Like, really, really, really important. So even with your gear, yeah, exactly. Like I think at that rate, you're making what, like 30 mil an hour in trash loot, and then the other 13 mil an hour is assuming you'll get a broadcast eventually. So like that's really good, you know. Guaranteed 30 mil an hour. And then occasionally you'll get, you know, a bow piece. That's good stuff. I wish I killed more Zammy during the broken 50% meta. I should have, like, hardcore camp Zamrock back then. But I just didn't care, so I messed up. But yeah, we'll do this until the hour is about to change, and then we'll head back to Vorago. So, skipping all mechanics is generally going to be slower than just dealing with them, but your kills are going to be a lot easier. I mean, streaming, it helps. Like, I'm talking to you guys, so, like, that helps. Plus, like, I don't play that much RuneScape off stream. Like, these last couple weeks I have, because I've been, like, doing bingos. But generally, I don't play that much RuneScape off stream. So, like, most of my RuneScape is on stream. True. Two, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6. What order do I do? I do 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3. That's the order that I do. I like that order a lot. Two, 4, 1, 6, 5, 3 is a little bit safer. But yeah, I usually like 2, 4, 6, 1, 1, 5, 3. But yeah, like everything from 100 to 750 with like max necro is just, I don't like 214 because at high enrages, Zamrock starts deleting you with his autos. But at low enrages, I think 214 is fine. Five isn't bad. Like, it's definitely annoying, but once you get used to the cadence of how to deal with 5, it's not too bad. Yeah, if you get in the habit of walking off of the pads every time you pop them anyways, then 5 stops being like super annoying. And that's just generally a good habit to build. Another regen bracelet, we take it. Yeah, so because I do 5 second to last, yeah, so you only do it on the last pad only. I just anticipate and devotion when Zamrock is already using magic attacks. Anticipate negates the stun, and then he's already doing magic attacks, so you take no damage from his attacks, and you take no damage from the mines. Protector and Life Weaver that bad at high enrage, or is it because of the edict effect for 3 gift? Okay, I need to go and get this, so I guess that's enough corp. I might have gotten this dart already, but I don't remember. Traveling Merchant is in 87, by the way. Oh, I think I need Manifold's gifts either way, so like that's fine. I need it for Sandy, because I don't like have a reason to be in Manifos right now. Red map? No. Scammed again. Destroyed. Don't care. Buy Death Touch Dart. Did hard mode Zuck and Legacy? That's kind of nuts. How do you do? Actually, no. dealing with the thing is free because you just use the Necro tank armor to increase your max health. Or Crypt Bloom, I guess. I don't know what that means, but I disagree. I think you just have like auto attacks. I don't think you can even summon your conjures. But I don't actually know. The Necro tank armor just gives you like a ton of health. So with the for the pillar, you can with Hellhound and Necro tank armor, it can't kill you. So like use Eat to full. Is Racial harder than 100% Zamrock? No, Racial is easier. The issue with the Racial is Racial does a lot of damage. So like, again, they're different types of hards. Racial doesn't have any real mechanics. You just take a lot of damage. Whereas Zamrock has mechanics. I just stalled and disrupted shield over. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, to me, that feels like against the spirit of that type of thing. But like, if that's literally the only way that you can beat it. Want another good GP? I mean, you should learn how to do Racial. Racial is doable with tier 90 gear. Very doable, I would say. Like, once you're super comfortable, even with tier 90 gear, you can like comfortably no food kills on a Hellhound. I mean, that's fair. I left before they nerfed Skull. Yeah, it's the same rotation. Yeah, that's such fair wish. Like, to me, it feels like against the spirit of like doing the thing, you know? It's like, oh, I did it in the Legacy. It's like, oh, how'd you do that? It's like, oh, I 50 cycled Zuck. It's like, okay, like, does that even count? I'm gonna be honest, kind of tired, but I haven't been streaming for that long, so. All right, let me see. The main challenge of a legacy kill is perseverance. For Zuck, probably. I would need to think about it. Because you have to single target everything down. So, like, it becomes about, like, resource management again. Oh, yeah, because you, like, can't kill it, basically. Or you can't ever stop its damage reduction, right? Yeah, because then the both of the igneous rangers become like pretty annoying. I might only do another hour of this because like I'm getting pretty tired. Which like it's really early in the day, obviously, but I haven't been sleeping, so. What are other good similar skill level bosses? I mean, you just need to learn Racial. Like, that's not what you want to hear. But you just need to learn Racial. I mean, that checks out. Because the big thing with Zuk is that he requires you to move around a lot. Cool. That's not what I thought was going to happen. Listen, I like Zuk, so there will be no Zuk slander in this chat. Oh yeah, the waves suck for melee.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Blunder, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I was like AFK. Hello? What am I doing? Wait. I heard that melee is supposed to be fun again. Well, I think that they're like trying to make melee the glass cannon style, which is like fine. But like I think they need to all in on the glass cannon style if like that's the point. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I guess more what I mean is that, like, it's already, like, de facto glass cannon because you're in melee range, so you get punished for being in melee range. Between that and Berserk, like, I think melee just needs to be the assassin class, you know? Like, it just needs to be, listen, if you're in melee, you're literally a piece of paper, but you do by far the most damage and it's not close. Yeah, melee is just like really hard. It turns out. And like it's really hard and there are very few places where you get rewarded for it. Ironically, Vorago is one of the places where melee is actually nuts. But generally speaking, you don't really get rewarded for how much more difficult melee is. Yeah, I think drain tanking is fun. But like Necro is kind of the drain tank style, so. Which like is in line with necromancy. Like that checks out. It just sucks that like it feels like it's coming at the cost of the other styles, which we know is not true, but that doesn't make it feel any better. I mean, I think melee is really cool. Like, the amount of damage you're allowed to do with melee is really disgusting. Just, there are a lot of bosses that, like, punish you for the thing that melee does. But the bosses that don't punish you, melee is, like, really, really, really good. Yeah, like you can't do, yeah, like you just can't do certain bosses with melee necessarily. And that sucks. Wait, get under the thing. Okay. That was almost very spooky. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of things that are just not ideal, I would say. I should have been mashing the thing. There we go. But yeah, like there's a lot of directions that the game could move in that would be really, really cool. It's just kind of up to Jagex and up to the players to decide that they want that. Because again, like the biggest issue with designing for RuneScape is that you're designing for a player base that doesn't like the game. So if they're not gonna like anything that you do, it makes it hard to like still make a good game. Like every time they buff Necro, GG Necroscape. Every time they nerf Necro, GG Necro's dead. Every time they buff the other styles, well, it's not as good as Necro. Every time they nerf the other styles because they're obviously broken, it's like, okay, well, back to Necroscape. It's like, okay, like if you can never win with your player base, like why try? Or not even why try, but like I just griefed. What did I just do? But like it's very easy to see like why people at Jagex may be discouraged. How's the bingo going? Bingo's going okay, I would say. We're like clearly behind the higher tier team, or not higher tier teams. Well, we're clearly behind like the teams that are just doing better, but we have more progress to make, so like it's a lot easier for us to catch up, right? And like we have been catching up. Yeah, I mean, I just got a Vorago drop today, and then like we got a Carapac drop yesterday, so like I kind of agree, but not really. Again, I don't think the issue is that Necro is really broken. Wow, this sucks. The issue is that all the other styles have been terrible, and we just didn't know it. So like Necromancy kind of exposed that, where Necromancy is really fun, but Necromancy isn't fun because it's broken, it's fun because it works. And the other styles don't work. Yeah. Like the other styles just need to be redone, period. Well, so I don't think it's that it prevents them from trying, like, necessarily. I'm saying it's hard to design a game when your player base is either wrong or just lies to you. The fact that your on-demand phase damage for certain stuff is 100% unbalanced. Do you think range is unbalanced? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm soloing. Unfortunately, Rago isn't really something that you can just, oh, I'll learn it in like a weekend. Look, I'm just curious if he thinks range is unbalanced. Okay. So if you also think that range is too strong, then I don't necessarily disagree with you. The issue is that when most people say Necro is broken, what they mean is they don't like how other people... I disagree that that should have done that much damage to me. Yeah, so the issue is that when most people say that Necromancy is broken, that's code for I don't like that other people get to do as much damage as I do. Yeah, like, something that I think Necro does really, really well, arguably too well, is how much resourceless damage that Necro gets. That feels bad when all of the other styles are gated by Adrenaline. So when you have a style that sort of circumvents Adrenaline, it feels bad. I think that's totally fair. But Necromancy doesn't even do the most damage. Like, range is currently the highest damage style in the game. And not only is it the highest damage style in the game, it's the highest damage style in the game by, like, a lot. I mean, that's fair, but, like, that's a different issue. Does Necromancy do too much damage, or is its damage, like, low effort? And also, what does it being low, like, what does that mean that it's low effort? Well, like, why does that matter? Because I don't even think I agree that it's low effort. It's certainly easier to do good damage on Necromancy, but I don't think that Necromancy is by any means, like, easy. Like, how many people still struggle with Living Death rotations, you know? Oops! I trolled. I mean, you're being hyperbolic. Like, you obviously don't just hit buttons, right? Like, it's a little bit more involved than that. Ranged isn't better than Necro on its own. It's better than Necro at Raksha. It's better than Necro. It's probably, yeah, it's also better than Necro at Zamrock. Okay, that was the quickest smashes I've ever seen in my entire life. Hello? These smashes are like super awkward. It's making it like very hard to just play the game because he's just doing like weird shit with his smashes. I did not mean to escape there. That was like really bad. Okay, I'm like kind of griefing, so my bad. I don't really know what happened this kill, I'm gonna be completely honest. Day's going okay so far. I don't... Okay. I'm just literally trolling right now. Hopefully we can figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just griefing. Okay, I think we'll be able to get it on the next push. We might even be able to get it here. I'd be pretty surprised if we got it here, though. Okay, I don't know what was going on. That was really bad. Like, that was the worst gameplay I've ever done in my entire life. I just made like a ton of really dumb mistakes. That was really bad. And then like Vorago was doing really weird stuff that he doesn't normally do. So like I just wasn't prepared for it. Like the first two smashes, that was the fastest I've ever seen him do those smashes. Nice, that's awesome, Benny. Okay, let me actually read the messages. I mean, conjures are really strong. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with them being really strong. Especially because they have scaling damage. The fact that they can die, they need to resummon them, and then like, skeleton kind of sucks. Like, that's a meaningful downside. Crystal Triskelions, you bring them to Relica. So on your map, you go to Relica, and then right here, where I put the marker, this is where you use Crystal Triskelions. There's gonna be a rock, and then it'll say like use key on rock or something. Do you use Lord of Bones? Yes, I use it at Vorago. Necro has everything. So I agree that Necro has a lot, but it's also like a magic-esque style, so it should have a lot. Again, I don't think the issue is that Necro is too good. I think the issue is that the other styles suck. Like, melee should either be by far the tankiest or do by far the most damage. So like, I think it's fair to say that contextually, Necro does too much damage for the game as it is. But I think where Necro is, like, is good, and the other styles need to be brought up to necromancy. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Chief Sosa. Appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah, Trim Masterwork is a little bit weird. I think they should have it like Death Stance in a league where there would be a way to clear the bleed on you. Triskelions, they kind of suck. Basically, it's an elite clue, and then you have a 1 in 100 chance for that elite to get upgraded to a master. And then you're guaranteed 5 uncut Dragonstone. And then the extra rewards range from mostly nothing to a few like 150k to 300 rewards. And then Dragonstone armor is like 1 mil a piece. And then you can get Dragon Pickaxe, which I think is 30 mil. If you don't get a Dragon Pickaxe or Dragonstone armor, you are basically getting nothing. Besides elite clues. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely a good passive for drain tanking. I think they need to give you a way to clear the bleed. If there was a way for you to clear the bleed, I think Trim Masterwork would be way, 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 way better. Yeah, because like if there was a way for you to clear the bleed, all of a sudden Trim Masterwork is like kind of nuts. For instance, at Calfight King, right now it's not viable to power burst and tank green. Like it's not viable. Because even if you survive, you just take so much more damage that it's pretty hard to like get a kill to like keep going. But if there was a way to cleanse the bleed, now, like, even if it was relatively hard to access, like, let's say that the way you cleanse the bleed is by killing a unit, Calphite King is like the perfect unit for this, right? Because, or it's a perfect boss for this, because you can just kill like his ads. So like you kill one of his ads, it cleanses the bleed, and then you like, that's another way of dealing with green. But like, I think RuneScape is going to get there. I think Jagex only just realized that like taking the Diablo path of set bonuses and unique passives and like legendary effects, like that's the direction the game needs to go into. Was that 3 Skulls and 1 Living Death? Yes, 3 Skulls and 1 Living Death is pretty standard. You just need to use an adrenaline pot in order to get it. I typically don't advocate for adrenaline renewals, but they are very good at Vorago. Yeah, basically. Conservation of energy helps. If you don't have conservation of energy, then you can use Supreme Invigorate. ASMR content? Probably not. I don't even know what ASMR content is. So 3x is better than Finger of Death and Volley. Yes, 100%. Skulls is your single highest damaging ability. So if your option is use Skulls versus not use Skulls, you should always opt into using Skulls. Bro. There are some instances where you are building your residual souls during a living death. Generally speaking, that's pretty rare, but like there are instances where that is something that you're doing. but usually that's like a choice because you need your residual souls for afterwards. That's never optimal. Like, it's never optimal damage within Living Death, rather. Because like, obviously it can be optimal. I'm kind of griefing right now. Something that's really nice about Vorago is that he clears bleeds that you put on him when he does reflect. Well, he clears blow. I don't know if he clears all bleeds. I think that was the last one, but honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was the last one. Okay. Yeah, places like Zuck, like one of the best things that you can do. Let me dive. At places like Zuck, like there are a lot of spots during the waves where you will like 5-stack volley, soul sap 5 enemies, 5-stack volley again. Okay, hopefully I kill it correctly this time. I don't really know what happened last time, but just kind of hoping that this time goes better. I think I went too early. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I think Lantern's like 800 mil right now. Which is a lot. That's a big number. I'm so broken. Nah, I'm actually OP. Nah, I'm actually broken. I'm actually broken. Yeah. So Vorago tile's done. I'm the Vorago god. Yeah, I'm kind of a problem though. I can do whatever I want now. That's sick. I don't have to do Vorago anymore. That's why I make the big bucks. Bro, you know I had to do it to him. So the loss in damage, unfortunately, probably isn't enough. But yeah, it's pretty unlikely that I need to combine them. Oh, these are combined. That's why I have so many. These are already combined. I need to use them at some point, but I haven't done that, so. You got a +1. Oops. My bank is not that big of a flex. So we're getting a 5-man AOD team together. I don't know who this Diego guy is. Listen, I'm just keeping it real. I don't know who this Diego guy is. I'm down to just, you know, go next. Yeah, Diego's about to be excommunicado. Okay, so now I need to find someone to come AOD with us. You know, it'd be crazy if I got a weapon from AOD. That would be a certified That's crazy moment. Let me see what these look like. Oh, I don't think I care this much. That would be a That's crazy. Oh, that's exciting. That's fine. I'm rich. I would only be annoyed if I got a boss pet. Actually, would I? Let me think. Would I care? I actually don't think I would care. Unless you like saved it until I got Vitalis and then I was like, guys, Vitalis, and then you claimed it, I'll just refund your points. But I think literally any other boss pet, I'll just be like, all right, well, GG, sit me.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Anders, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Phil, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so no one wants to 5-man, so this is cringe. What's the worst boss design? Giant Mole. It's not close. Well, hold on. Art Glacier. It's not close. Then there's a massive gap. Then it's Giant Mole. Then there's a small gap. Then it's Vorkath. So, Glacier is the worst boss just by a lot. Mainly in terms of the fact that it doesn't have any phases. Hold on. I have to expose myself. Okay, so like I was saying, I think Glacier, the loot table, is the worst in the entire game, mainly for getting uniques. The Trashel is actually like pretty good, up to really good. So it's like kind of a first world problem where like I just don't want to do the boss anymore. But also the lack of phases makes the boss fight drag a lot. Because there are no phases, it's just he's gonna keep switching mechanics. And then eventually, he's gonna be dead. Or you're gonna be dead. Beyond that, the fact that pillars one tick kill you instantly, even with a sign of life, really sucks. There is a fix to that, which is ideally we would just get rid of signs stunning you. If they got rid of that, pillars wouldn't be anywhere near as bad, but that's really annoying. Yeah, so those things just make Art Glacier an incredibly frustrating boss if you're specifically going for boss logs. If you only care about GP per hour, it's actually not that bad. But I'm rich. I don't care about GP per hour, so it's really annoying. Giant Mole is bad because it has hard breakpoints on its health. That's fair. I think Glacier under 1,000 in rage is probably fine. Maybe even under like 1,500. But for sure, under 1,000 in rage is totally fine. So it's designed as a learner boss, and I think it succeeds at, well, actually, no, I disagree with that. The issue with designing Glacier as a learner boss is that in normal mode, none of the mechanics can actually kill you, so you're not punished for, like, making mistakes. The fact that you can't die means that it's really weird that there's no consequence to messing up, on top of you not being able to die. So, like, it's actually not that good of a learner boss. If you protect magic, it will not one-shot you. I don't even think it'll one-shot you without, like, a Hellhound or anything. I think just with protect magic, it won't one-shot you. And then it doesn't actually do enough damage where, like, afterwards your health is so low that, oh, like an auto attack is going to kill you. That's just not the case. Although, I guess to be fair, I am talking about 99 AHP. So, like, as a very low level boss, it's, like, fine. But I feel like as a mid-level boss, it misses the mark pretty heavily. Now, Mole is just cringe, largely because the health thresholds are hard breakpoints. So, if you lower his health under a breakpoint, somehow, then you damage Mole again, he will heal up to the breakpoint and then move again. That's really annoying. So, like, if you're not literally one-shotting, so Vorkath just breaks all of the rules that RuneScape has, like, determined to be true for bosses. So when none of the bosses, like, when all of the bosses telegraph all of their moves and then they release a new boss that not only does disgusting damage, but also doesn't tell you when it's going to do any of its mechanics, it's very annoying. So if you're not very good at the game, it feels like Vorkath is randomly killing you. And even if you are very good at the game...
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Hero, for the follow. Appreciate it. Even if you are very good at the game, it still kind of feels like Vorkath is randomly killing you. I don't think bosses have to be punching to teach you. While that's fair, there is no consequence to not prayer flicking flurry. So newer players have no. You're actually incentivized to just stay on Soul Split because your Blood Reaver will do more damage. Again, I think for very new players, I think Arc Glacier is actually very, very good. But for like mid-tier players that like they just don't have any money, you don't have to pay attention to anything. So is that if you kill it too fast, or just he gets damage reduction at 35k? Because I don't actually know how that mechanic works. Also, with max gear, normal mode Glacier is like 50 mil an hour, which means that like the target audience for 5 mechanics normal mode Glacier is like me. One, two, three, four. We're +1. Okay, bad. Oh god. Yeah, I think so. To be clear, I think for low tier players, I think it's very good. Like level 50 to 70 stat line, I think it's very, very good. I think above that is kind of missing the point. But again, like, I could be totally wrong.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Zen, for the follow. Appreciate it. Why are we in on Diego when I'm basing? I'm so confused. I can't tell if everyone's here. 1, 2, 3. I think we're +1. Yeah, we're +1. What's going on, Asa? How we doing? Wait, everyone teleported? What? I see. I understand. I'm doing okay today. Yeah, hopefully, you know, that was a one-time thing and I'm not gonna be getting griefed, but we'll see. But yeah, we did some Vorago today, and I got a wand and an orb, so for bingo, that's just nuts. Yeah, that was very, very nice. And now we're doing some AOD, and hopefully we get a wand. Or an orb. That's nuts. Getting element skip in a 5-man. Oh, actually, no. That's like pretty normal. I forgot that we were pre-building. I was like, wait, we're kind of OP, but we just pre-built. Now we're doing 5-mans, so hopefully we can get some drops today. At the very least, we'll be, we're doing splits, so like no matter what, if we get anything, we're making money. But for log progress / bingo progress, it would be nice to get a weapon. Okay, 23K. Would you love it when you lose money on a kill? Basing is so sick. I feel like this is like the lowest effort roll at AOD. Honestly, at most bosses, I feel like it's the lowest effort roll. I hope this is the right order, because this is the order that I'm doing. Coins, not bad. We'll take it. Okay, we're +1. That should be everyone. Someone's not doing enough damage. I don't know who it is, but I need to figure it out. That's really bad. I was worried I went slightly too early. I was right. That's pretty good. I got my Zamrock pet pretty early. I got it at like kill 100 or something. Oh god. Big damage. Oh, and I get bombed. That's so awesome. That definitely makes me laugh and makes me smile. Okay, that was spooky. Oh, I get double bombed. Let's go. Can I learn AOD? I promise I'm good. Right now I'm doing a 5-man team. I don't mind bringing learners, just that's not what 5-man teams are for, so. Once this bingo is over, I'm going to be spending a lot more time, like, doing learner group bosses. So you guys will have that to look forward to in, like, 2 weeks. Yeah, those are the bosses I plan on, like, doing with chat. That's 4. There we go. We started doing damage. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, I will be posting in my Discord when that's going to be a thing. It's probably going to be in a couple weeks. Team, where's the damage? What's going on, Victor? I'm doing okay today. I'm feeling a little bit better, which is nice. I'm probably going to be ending the stream a bit earlier than I normally do. I did start way earlier than I normally do, but yeah, I'm still like pretty exhausted from everything. So probably in about 43 minutes, whenever this AOD hour is done. I'm not confident it's going to hit all of them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oops, I'm cringe. Doors last. Oh, so, it's, check the description of my, YouTube. I didn't realize there was a pool there, otherwise I would have power bursted. That was cool that guy bombed me. That was so nice of him. Yeah, I was thinking about refreshing my sign, but if I die, I die. Whatever. I don't care. I've already won today. Compared to Vorago, AOD is kind of boring. God damn. Like, this boss kind of sucks. This log is probably gonna be one that I'm not gonna enjoy. Like, I don't mind doing AOD right now, but if I have to go another, like, 1,000 or 2,000 kills here, I'm gonna have a meltdown. One, two, three, four.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Howie, for the follow. Appreciate it. These prayer flicks, horrible. Oh, Umbra third. Can't wait. The best place to find an AOD team if you're a learner. Wait, why did everyone die? What? I'm very confused. Yikes. Literally everyone died. Good grief. Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh my god. I guess they all forgot that Umbra was third. Whenever people I know die, you best believe I'm calling them noobs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. True, true. They died so they could pre-build before me and then scapegoat and say this is why the kills are taking too long because you're still in bank. Okay, this... He's trolling. It's okay. I understand. And this is why order is so important. I sure love getting bombed. Really makes me laugh and makes me smile. The worst part is with AOD, the drop rates are set when the kill is started, not when the kill is finished. So like if your whole team dies and you have to solo it, you're not rolling at solo drop rates. You're rolling at whatever your team size is. I think that's 4. I normally play on World 31. Right now, I'm on World 9. I guess we don't do damage anymore. I definitely could have done more damage at the end, but instead of using abilities, I just like didn't do that, so that was weird. Don't know why, I just totally griefed my team there, but they don't know that I did that, so I did nothing wrong. The last pillar is completely damage immune until the first 3 pillars are dead. So, like, I just have to stand there and not die until the 3rd pillar is targetable. Thanks for the rocktail, kid. And there it is. Also, you can soul split off these training dummies. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Thought I had enough time there, but I just need to, like, be ultra patient. I was a tick too early. Oh, it's Glacey's last. Okay, I see. Really surprised that she isn't freezing me. They are only damageable in the order the minions die. Correct. Do you know where you're messing up? Because if you know where you're messing up, it'll be a lot easier for me to help you. So what exactly is going wrong? So, like, what do you mean by that? Because the only, so, like, they'll all get to your side and then you die? Or is something else going on? So if you get stuck in the ground, that's because Torag hit you too many times. So that is just user error. But that's the only, like, mistake that's... Oh, Fumis or Umberlast, I understand. Okay, we lose. So that's the only mistake that's, like, very obviously, like, oh, you, like, ultra messed up. No, yeah, I'm just trying to understand, like, where you're at. It could be that you're not stacking enough. That's definitely a possibility. Yes, you should be able to get at least 5 residual souls, like, before you turn to fight them. Now, it's not to say that you need 5 residual souls, just that you should already have them. Or 3 residual souls, I guess, if you don't have max gear. Yeah, then you should be able to get 5 residual souls as long as your first ability. Yeah, that's fair. So, like, the hardest part of that is going to be the kiting, which is, like, how you deal damage without dying. That's 100% going to be the hardest part. If you, like, stumble enough times, that's why Torag is killing you. But yeah, I will try to show you, well, I can't do it right this second. Next kill, if I end up not having to move the bomb, I'll show you like what I mean by moving while dealing damage. And there it is. You're OP. So the short answer is I'm basing, so that's not my problem. The long answer is generally you will vulnerability and deathmark Umbra. That way Umbra will almost always die before all of the other enemies. As long as Umbra dies first, order kind of doesn't matter. But if the person on Umbra surges first, then it makes it a lot easier for Umbra to actually, you know, die first. And then whoever's on Glacies will surge second. And that makes it a little bit easier for Glacies to die second. I mean, well, that's good to know that you, like, understand what was going wrong. Because, yeah, if you have a max stacks, like, you just volley, and then they pretty much always die. Yes, that makes life a lot easier. So it's not so much that each person kills their minions, is that everyone who surges tries to, like, stagger their surges so that, like, the weaker or the minions that are lower priority aren't caught by, like, the early volley of souls. Got my first few Solak kills. That's awesome. Nice. Have you got any drops yet, or have you just started? I can't wait to be done with this. I'm so tired. Nice, that's good. Solak's definitely on the harder end of bosses, so that's good that you ended up getting it done. Bro. But yeah, the big reason. Thanks, Virtues, for the gifted. I really appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Phantom, for the follow. Appreciate it. I know, what a prominent viewer. Hello? It might even be the most prominent viewer. Okay. Okay, thanks Nate for the 5 gifted. Okay, maybe Nate's the most prominent viewer. Thanks, John, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm bombed. I'm bombed. Okay, that was almost big bad. Who's that, Poppy? That's funny. Oh, this guy died again. I gotta call him a noob. Yeah, I don't know who Poppy Ohms is. I don't know if they've ever talked to my chat. Nice, that's really awesome. Is Raksha gonna be part of the week 3? Because I'm definitely down to sit at Raksha for a while. I think Zuk's going to be a part of it, so I'm probably also going to be sitting at Zuk, but we'll see how that goes. I'm glad that they're helping. That's really nice. I'm training the opposition to defeat me. So yeah, well, given that I got all the Vorago drops, I don't need to kill Vorago anymore. So I don't actually know what the plan for tomorrow's stream is. I think tomorrow we might take it easy and do clues, but I'm not sure. Any plans for double XP? I am using 100% of my double XP on rune crafting. Yeah, I have 60 mil double XP. So yeah, I will be rune crafting. Yeah, I also have like a ton of protein essence. Glacy's last. Yikes. It's not as bad as Umbra last, I guess. Oh god. Okay. That was almost bad. Oops, bombed myself. Yeah, that's pretty similar to my plan. Basically, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be AFKing runecrafting and like not doing bingo stuff. I'm gonna be AFKing runecrafting and watching anime. Someone provoked an X. I don't know why. Dang, John, that's kind of crazy that you're gonna let people usurp your throne as the most prominent viewer. That's crazy. True. Yeah, like, I don't know why this guy's freedom was on cooldown. Like, what could he have used it for? Our damage is like wildly inconsistent. I don't understand what's going on. Well, I mean, I know what's going on. Someone's griefing. But I don't understand why, like, sometimes we're getting element skip and sometimes it's a monumental task. However, I can confidently say I'm the only one who hasn't died this hour. That's kind of a new world record. Bro. Bro, you know I had to do it to him. I really don't want to eat, but like I kind of have to. Want to try to get hard mode tzkal cape during bingo? Well, I have guides out on that, and I'm probably gonna be doing tzkal for my team on bingo. So if you want to see that, then that's probably what I'm gonna be doing, depending on how many sword pieces it is. Oh, wait, I did not mean to go in there. Oopsies, I trolled. New board is up. Okay, cool. How many sword pieces is it? Is it just one? Because, like, just one is totally fine. Oh, it's not even sword pieces, it's just you uniques. Okay. Interesting. John also hates women, so I don't know why he would bring them up. He's been slighted one too many times. True. Listen, he's trying his best. It's hard to like not get abused and also not be jaded. So like I get it. Like my little brother is like super jaded. Oops, I completely trolled. Oh, hope someone else death marks. Carol's supposed to die first. Yeah, Carol and Torag are the important ones that need to not be alive. I was falsely accused of being the abuser one time. True. Listen, it happens. Okay. I'm tired. I've never been falsely accused. They always right. True. Yeah, I wanted to like do a bunch of Vorago. And then I did that. But that AOD hour was like, that was boring as shit. So I will bid you guys adieu. We're gonna see who else is online and we're gonna raid out. Yep, same to you, Phantom. Alright, who is online? Warframe is online. That's not good. I don't think they want my raid. Okay, who else is online?
Stock or whatnot.
Oh, this Glouts guy raided me the other day, so we'll raid him. Oh, true.
of
Someone
people
with
have done that,
like no
especially with
viewers.
crypto.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, let's see who's here on RuneScape. Well, I was gonna pick this guy, but this guy is in Spanish, so we're not doing that. Let's pick this guy. All right, this guy's one viewer, so be nice. Hang out and chat. Didn't Pokimane quit? All right, I am going to head out. I'll catch you guys.